All right. I think we are live on both platforms right now. I'm going to give some people a few minutes to come in here, and then we're going to start with what we're doing today. 'Cause I'm pretty excited for this, I'm not going to lie. Let me just check Twitch real quickly. Give me one moment. Make sure it's live. Alright. Alright, so I think I can at least show you what we're doing today. Where is it? Right here. Alright, so today, as you've seen by the title, we're actually going to be going over, well, slash reacting to one of my older animations, and specifically my most popular one. And for those of you that might be newer to the channel, you might not have seen this one. So I'm actually gonna scroll all the way down. Yeah, past a year, right here. This one right here. I made this animation a year ago, and it was around the time when the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Teal Mask DLC came out. I made it like 2 weeks, like it came out like 2 weeks after it came out, so was it a week or 2 weeks? I don't remember, but yeah, I made it then, and this was like one of my first animations. So I think this should be pretty fun to just go back and look at it and see what I did right and a lot of the things that I did wrong in that one. So I think we're good to start. I was thinking about like pausing it in between, but I think I'm gonna like let it play out first, and then I'm gonna go through it and like talk about each part. And then I'm gonna show you guys what the actual like file looks like in Blender. So we're gonna watch the video first. Let me make sure the audio is on though for this part. It might not be. Alright, I think the audio is on for the video now. So we're gonna play it. Just tell me if it's too loud, because I can turn it down for y'all as well. Let's start it. Oh wait, let me turn up the quality. There we go.
Huh? I swear to God, no! No!
Alright, that was the rest of it. Alright, so oh my gosh, so this was so bad. Okay. Okay, so that's the intro, right? Like, this was like the only part I was actually like proud about, because like that transition was nice because it zoomed into it holding the picture, but that's where like the compliment, the self glee stops. So I'm gonna walk you all through exactly like each part. First of all, this whole environment is atrocious. Like, this is disgusting. I'm gonna show you all a bit more later, like in the actual file, but this looks like disgusting. This is supposed to be grass, which, yeah. This mountain is just a default like preset that just, it just does not look good. It just looks like it's like a fake toy set. Those little like whooshes was, I actually edited that in like DaVinci Resolve to just like make the camera movement feel a bit more dynamic, which I actually did like. That was one of the few things I actually liked about this looking back on it. The camera, like, panning from the left to the right was also fine. Okay, this part, I have a problem now looking back at it. Because, number one, this one's, like, way pushed back farther than the other three masks. And that was just because I just did not make the mountain. Like, I did not make the mountain well at all. I should have just, like, pushed, like, more of the mountain, like, I grabbed and just pushed it forward, so that way, like, the stone mask will be in line with the other three. And it also looked like they were kind of floating, which I could have actually, like, not made it look like that if I just got rid of the shadows, honestly. Or just put them directly on the wall, but the angle was, like, kind of weird. I'll show y'all later when I'm talking about the angle on the masks on the wall, but yeah, that's another thing I didn't like after looking back on this. This part I actually did edit and resolve as well. It was just a simple glow effect. There was nothing crazy, but yeah, you kind of... What I could have done with this actually was I could have actually edited this more by just making like making it black all around it except for the mask, just basically highlighting it a bit better, but that's not like the most egregious part about this whole animation. The mouth movement could have been better. It just didn't feel like... it had the emotion of going from, like, surprised to, like, happy, but, like, you could hardly tell if you weren't looking at it directly. I could have moved the arms up and down here to, like, give it a bit, like, make it not look completely stiff. Okay, this part in specific... I actually, like, the running on this was, like, really janky, and I'll show you guys what it actually looks like without editing it. But this was just it sped up, and I had, like, a zoom blur on here to just basically hide, like, the bad animation on the legs. And you'll see more, like, bad leg animation throughout the rest of this, and I'll show y'all. It was something, I'll tell you. I actually like this part. Like, I made a good use of the camera perspective here to, like, have it, like, just grab the mask downwards. Like, that was, like, one of the few things I had to do with, like, just do camera tricks in order to make some parts work. I could have had, like, a fade to black, or just, like, you know, highlighted this part of the mask, like, just basically, like, have slowly, like, crease them black into the center, but, yeah. That was sort of a minor, like, detail, but... This animation is so nasty. Like, that walk was disgusting. It just didn't look right. The caves inside looks just as bad as the outside, which made animating the running look really, like, weird, because, like, I had to, like, have it, like, be on the ground, except it was just very, like, wonky terrain. It was very janky. Yeah, and this part right here, the grass seeping into, like, the mountain, yeah, that was like... It just didn't work out there. That fake sun, like, that was just, like... It was just very, like, basic, nothing, like, good. Oh my gosh, this is worse. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. So, I think I need to slow it down because it was a bit fast. It was a bit fast, hold on. I need to show exactly, like, what I'm talking about here. See, like, this little hop back, it just wasn't... I just didn't do enough distance to where it was very, like, noticeable. And it went by incredibly fast. See, that cut, that was just a very quick cut that just wasn't necessary. I need to, like, flush that part out a bit more, just have it more, like, exaggerated of it jumping out of the mountain. It just feels very stiff for that part entirely. But we'll keep going. And show the rest of this. Like, this was just a simple, like, glow edit for, like, the white part, but... It just feels like it's sliding down the mountain. I don't know. Like, the leg movement just, like, didn't feel right. It just didn't feel right when going down the mountain. It just felt, like, very stiff and stationary. I did animate the little, flaps on, like, the vest. But it just didn't come out right, to be honest with you. This part was actually like unintentional, and I'll explain this more later. But basically, this wasn't intentional for the camera to like go from like a shot that just like looks up and then goes like this. But I made this cut here that actually made this like work. Like I made this cut that just like has it end right here. But like this whole like undershot, this wasn't intentional at all. Actually, I did this by accident with like the camera constraint. And like I said, I'll show you all a bit more when I go into the file because it'll make more sense then. But this actually ended up working out because it actually looked this specific part like this looked good right here, but the rest of it was pretty suspect. Okay, this part you can obviously tell way too fast, way too fast, way too fast. Like there was just no like fluid movement of grabbing the mace here. And then the animation for throwing it up was just very just stiff, robotic. It just didn't feel like it threw it up there. It just felt like it just floated up there on its own. I could have had this like rotating and then fall, but I kind of messed up the keyframes. I didn't use it in like the Euler rotation, so I couldn't rotate it the way I wanted to. But if I made this animation now, it would have been like spinning in the air a lot more than just falling down like this.
Huh?
Oops. I'm gonna mute it so it doesn't. Like this the animation of it hitting the head here wasn't actually that good. So that's why you see like a very like exaggerated camera shake and like motion blur. And this motion blur happened before it even hit the mace even hit the mask, 'cause it's not even in view yet. And it just like fell down. It just like appeared right here. It just wasn't good. The mask like tumbling animation was fine, but it was okay. It wasn't anything crazy. It definitely could have been better though. This part was alright, but like I did have like a difficulty using the arms because like they weren't like normal arms with like other Pokemon or just anything in general, so you kind of have to like manipulate it in a strange way to get it to work. Cause that's not really important. That's just a flashback, and I actually liked this part. This part was intentional. I think if I wanted to make this part look a little better, I should have made it like faster, like had the feet like move up and down faster. I think that would have made it a lot better. But yeah, and let me show y'all this feet animation was atrocious. Like what? No, I cannot believe I even like looked over that. That's how you know I was still green at making animations, because that was crazy. Sorry, I had to cough, but yeah, that leg animation was atrocious. That was alright. Like the throw was okay, but that was about it. The rest of it was alright, but yeah, that animation, there was a lot more to be desired for it, which is why I'm going to show y'all the Blender scene so I can properly explain exactly how some of this was made and why it doesn't make sense. So let me do that. Now, the Blender scene, I haven't clicked on the scene yet. Give me one moment. So I haven't opened this in like September 2023, so almost 2 years ago, and I have not opened this. So let's see if this is the right one. Oh, oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh no, oh no. This is crazy. There's so many things wrong. No. No, this is wild. Nah, this is actually crazy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is crazy. First of all, I rendered this in cycles, and my computer cannot handle cycles, so that was already a problem in itself. So let me show y'all what is wrong. Nah. No. No way. Oh, hello. Lumi? Is that how you say your name? Yeah, we're just going over this past animation. But no. This is no. Look at this. No. No. This is crazy. Okay, I need to explain everything from the start cuz this is nasty. Okay. First of all, wait a minute. This isn't even the right file. Wait, no, it is. The rendering got messed up for this is what the grass was supposed to look like, but the rendering showed that like it just didn't work out. I mean, is this the right file? Hold on. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's the same thing. It'll work. This is the rendered view of it. Let me put the. Okay, I can't even do that because it's like Ogre Pawn. Yes, this was my most popular and yet one of my earliest animations, and let's just say it's just not. It was just a lot going on that I did not do right. So first of all, let's talk about the fact that the obvious thing in the room is the fact that I have like 8,000 cameras. So and there's two things wrong. Like the thing is that when I used all these cameras, I had to put all these markers right here. All these markers. You see all these lines on the timeline? Yeah, I had to make these markers so that it would cut to each camera. So like, you know, it says 360 mountain camera. It then cuts to the first camera right here. But the problem with that is it's just very unorganized and very messy. And you had to put a marker for every single time you wanted to switch to a different camera. And so the smarter thing to do, which I do now, obviously I don't do this anymore, but you just use one camera in the scene and just keyframe where you want the camera to be. So like let's say you want this camera right here to show like right here. You just put this here and then okay, never mind, that's not gonna work because the keyframes are all messed up, but you get the idea. You bring it over here, you put a keyframe down, bring it over here, put a keyframe, and it'll just go to there. That would be the easier way to do it, but yeah. I was not very smart back then, so I used 8,000 cameras, so the worst part is this isn't even the only animation I did this on, but I'll save that animation for a later day. Because that one was arguably like worse than this one. But yeah. Let's talk about the cameras aside. This was a nightmare to deal with actually. A self-imposed nightmare though, so the mountain, you see it just looks like a Lego brick set. Like it's just not it just doesn't look good. It just does not look good at all. The grass was even more abysmal because it was supposed to look like this, but it ended up rendering like this, and it's just like I don't know what I was thinking back then. I've always struggled with grass though, so this isn't anything new. But let's talk about this part. And yeah, so this specifically I wanted to like show is look I had to not only had the masks floating because if I wanted to get them on the wall, it would go through the wall. But I just wasn't using it correctly, so that was just my fault. And this mask was just farther back than the other three. For some I don't know what I was thinking with that mask. I don't know what I was thinking there, but and this mace actually wasn't rendered in the final thing. I had to like keyframe the mace being unrendered, but that wasn't really that big of a problem. Let me show you the frame rate on this actually. Actually, it wasn't that bad. But I did this in like 24 frames, but that isn't really the issue here. The issue was like the animation just wasn't good, and I just did a lot of stuff incorrectly that like I wouldn't do now. First of all, I didn't like keyframe like when I first started like animating Ogrepon itself, I didn't like put keyframes for like every single part to like make sure something didn't move out of place. And so what happened was that things just kept breaking when they shouldn't have. And so I had to go back and just like fix it. So it took even more work than I had to. When like it was a very easy fix to do that with. the animation was very stiff because I was really like I really was a beginner at the time. I mean, I'm still learning stuff now, but it was a lot worse back then. There's only like very few parts. Like, yeah, okay. Now I need to show you the actual running part of this scene that I sped up in the final version. I'm just gonna play it first, then I'm gonna show you. See how it didn't look right at all, especially with the camera. Because I had to animate the camera following it, but it just didn't work out well. So what I ended up doing in the final version, as y'all saw, was just speeding up this whole entire part and just putting a zoom blur on it, which was definitely lazy, but I was just not good at animation back then, so I had to just like use cheap editing tricks in order to like cover up like bad animation. Like there was just no movement on like the arms or the vest at all. It's just like it was just like almost like a robot, honestly. Just going into like a determined path with like no life to it. Like this is how like, it looks grabbing the mask from my point from like the 3D point of view, but like in the camera it actually works. Cause this part's like cut off. It just has like the hands here and it just like swipes it down. And it actually works. It actually works with the, like in the final version of it. So I actually liked this part. This part I had the camera like switch over and then like slowly zoom in. This part's supposed to have the mask on, but yeah, you know. I don't know. What did I keyframe here? What the? Hold on. I keyframe. Oh my god. Yeah, I was doing something strange here. I made it so I couldn't see it in viewport, which doesn't even make sense because it's supposed to have the mask on right here. So I don't know why I did that. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to have the mask right here. But this is just disgusting. Of course, y'all know, like, this part's just, like, it just wasn't good at all. The inside of the mountain, obviously, was just, like, terrible, but the animation was arguably worse somehow. Like, I don't know why I thought this worked out well, because it didn't. Like, it was just a very small hop that I needed to exaggerate a lot more. And then this cut was just so abrupt right here. Look at this cut. It just like it just didn't work. It was just too fast of a cut and too quick. I needed to like build anticipation by having it like scrunched down maybe like once it like landed like right there, like once it landed down. But yeah. That was something else I messed up for sure. And then this part was just like it just felt like stop motion but like done like incredibly like poorly. Like this is like stop motion if you just bought it off Temu. Like it just did not work. Like it was like unintentional stop motion that like doesn't work at all. It's just like it's disgusting. Like yeah, this is the part with the camera I was talking about. Because which camera was it? Now I have to like figure out which camera this was. I don't even remember which camera this was. Hold on. I think it was this one. But the point is that it has these constraints here that basically follow where Ogerpon is. So like this flip wasn't even intended to show like an undershot. So like it was supposed to like show like it wasn't supposed to be like an undershot like this. Let me see if I can show it off like that. But it ended up like tracking like that, so I just left it in there. And that was completely unintentional. And then I have it cut from that camera to this one right here. Like this was like the only okay part of the animation. The rest of it was just like see, like this quick part here, it happened very quickly and it just shouldn't. It needed to be slower. And then this animation of it throwing up the mace just like it didn't even look like it was not convincing at all. I don't know what I was thinking back then when I made this, but like it just did not like look right at all. The mace falling down was like Wait a minute. What the? I did. I had Euler rotation, but I didn't use it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this part the mask is supposed to be like turned off. So yeah, it's supposed to like crash down here. But look at the mace hitting. Like it did not hit it right. See, it just immediately appeared right here, which is why I had to do that like really bad edit of it, just like the zoom blur and like the massive camera shake with the motion blur like hitting it, which is why it just didn't work. There's like the mask is supposed to be like tumbling, but that tumbling animation was alright at best. It just didn't like it didn't end up working out like as well as it could have. Like I could have had like really just rolling like straight like on the ground, but I just didn't like put the time into doing that back then. Amongst a lot of other parts of the animation. Well, let's keep going. Turn this off. Yeah, you see how this has got really tedious, and like why this was just like really bad. Like I used like multiple mask meshes, but yeah, that ended up causing like so much confusion throughout making this that it just felt like a hassle making this entire animation, even with like, the most simplest parts. And like this part was okay, whatever. The hands and the arms and like legs moving like this was fine. What I could have done was just actually make the leg movement fast, like I mentioned earlier. So that way it looked a little more goofy, which is what I was intending for. But I definitely needed just more animation like all around. Like maybe have like this scale go up and down to like squish Ogrepon up and down a bit, but it's just a lot more. It's a lot of different things I would have done if I made this like today. If I made this animation now, I definitely would have done a lot more. And this, okay, and this. I don't know how I let myself get away with doing this, because this is crazy. What was that? What? Am I for real? Now I did actually make another Ogrepon animation later that had better leg movement, but I'll put it on screen. I'll put it on screen for the video, but yeah, this looks so atrocious. This looks so atrocious. Like, what was I doing with this? And like the pickup part for this for the mace, I just put it straight on the hand, which actually ended up looked pretty good in the final part. But that's as far as it goes. This throw animation was so bad that I had to like not only do like heavy editing for like camera shake and motion blur, but also use like a glass break overlay just to like this disguise the fact that this animation was horrible. Would this have looked better in 30 frames? Actually, I can't show that part. But yeah. I don't know. It just did not look good to me. Like looking at this now, I don't know why I thought this looked good enough, to be honest. Like this is crazy. And yes, it does look slightly better. It looks smoother in the final render, but like not smooth enough to make up for this generally bad animation. This sun was so tacky, by the way. Like it's just a circle in the sky. Which yes, that is what the sun is, but like still. It just didn't look good to me. You know what I could have turned on? Did I? Oh, this was cycles, yeah. Yeah. I just don't know what I was doing with this whole animation. I'm looking back at this like a whole almost 2 years later. And then like I just did this for the ending, it's like whatever. 2,500 frames of just straight up like garbage. Like what is this? Like no. There's no way a sane human being actually said, let's put 6 cameras in the timeline and let's use all these markers and like no, this was like so yeah, it was really generally just bad animation, no planning whatsoever, and the environment was very like horrible. There was flashes of like good parts in the animation, but like those good flashes weren't enough to make up for like all of this left behind. So yeah, looking back on this on animation, I definitely would have done a lot of things differently. Number one, I would not use 8,000 cameras to show this. I would just use one and just keyframe it, like I do in all my other ones, all my other animations. And number two, I would actually do make a good animation, not just like whatever this was. Whatever that was, like, no. Like, this was crazy. I don't even know if I have the original, like, edit file. Like, the edit of the, like, for the file of this, like, animation, but... Yeah, this definitely did start me on the path of animation, though, because it just showed there was a lot I had to learn, because, yeah. Like, look at all this, like, there's just no way I thought this was, I thought this was okay. So, the lighting was also not good at all. I used cycles for the lighting because I thought I'd get better lighting, but all that did was end up setting my PC on fire, so I couldn't like it took like literal like it took like an hour to like render this entire thing frame by frame. So I just don't think it was worth it, especially when I didn't do anything with the lighting that cycles could provide. And notice how I don't see a single light. You see like maybe 2 light sources in this entire like Blender scene. It just wasn't set up well. My never-ending struggle of making grass like showed itself here in many other my other animations. So that's something I definitely want to get better at. I just haven't figured it out yet still, but maybe sometime in the future I'll figure out how to actually make grass properly. I just feel like I just also feel like I just didn't utilize a lot of the Orcpon model itself because it just felt like I just left a lot of parts just stationary. And I don't like that looking back on it. You'll see in a lot of my later animations, I'll animate whatever I can that's on the model, as long as it doesn't look out of place. But this, I just didn't do anything with it. The camera angles are very questionable, especially with like the focal length of the camera, because like some parts just like were too close, or some parts were just too far away. Like this one, like I tried to show off like it going down the mountain, like and it taking a long time, but that just didn't work out in my favor. I tried to do too many things at once, which kind of just oversaturated the entire scene and left me with this result. So the weirdest part about this entire animation is the fact that I had fun doing this, which might make me a psychopath because I actually was having fun when I was making this animation. Like, that's the crazy part. Like I don't know how I was having fun making this, but like I actually was. I don't know, like hmm. There was a lot to be desired for this animation, but this shows why like everyone's not good to start well. maybe some people are, because they just might be like actual like actually like crazy at just anything they touch. But yeah, I was not the animator I am today back then, because even though this is like one of the most popular animations and videos on the channel, it just wasn't like it just wasn't that good, like from an objective standpoint. There were some bits of humor in there, but that kind of carried over, like that kind of carried the bad animation. Like I always did have fun making these type of animations where it's just like it had like a plot line to it, but I focused on the plot and literally just said, yeah, everything else is just gonna look like complete utter garbage. So I still like this animation for what it was at the time, but yeah. Some things are meant to be left in the past, and this will be one of them, because yeah. It just felt like a PowerPoint like presentation and not really like an actual animation. So I think I think that's all I have to say about that animation specifically, but hmm. I might work on the Basket Legion fainting animation for a bit actually. But yeah, this was all I had to say for the Ogre Pond fainting animation. But yeah, this definitely was one of the ones that set me on the path of animation to just try to get better. Because whatever this was, I needed to improve from that, and I know I could have. So yeah, that was a nice trip down memory lane, at least for me at least, because this was the time when I actually made an animation, I'll say. A good one, not really. So that's about it for the Ogre Pond animation, but I will actually animate a little bit more because we've only been live for like 30 minutes, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch to a different file and just show y'all some of that. That was a bit quick. At least quicker than I expected it to be. I'm gonna show off this one now. Alright. Oh wait, let me turn off this because I actually want the footage for later to be clean. Because I need the footage for the video later, so I'm gonna turn it off. So now about this Basket Legion animation. Let me just show y'all what it is real quickly. And like sort of a new philosophy I've taken on making these fainting animations from the last ones. So instead of having like a fixed camera angle for the fainting animations, I decided that wait, hold on, let me stop recording and then record. 1 second. Alright. So as for this Basket Legion fainting animation, my new philosophy on it is that instead of like using a fixed camera angle, I would just actually start animating the camera now, because the problem with this animation is that let's say I didn't animate this camera and I just cleared the keyframes, right? Hold on. Cleared the keyframes here. What ends up happening is that you don't see Basket Legion on screen. And that's just what happens. So now if you just go back, it actually like you can actually see the full like fainting animation, like sort of like Pokemon Battle Revolution, where they had the camera follow the Pokemon, like Rayquaza, for example. Like it would just like follow him as it like goes around up in the air. So that was something that was actually like pretty cool, and like it actually gave more like freedom for the fainting animations, as you didn't have to like try to fit it on the screen. You could just like manipulate the camera and just go with like a freeform animation for it. Of course, this animation is not done, but this is more of like a prototype, just like trying to figure out the base animation. And I actually like how it came out for the most part. I need to like obviously fix a few things, but this animation was actually like a lot easier to work with when I started animating the camera, which I'm probably gonna do for the other two fainting animations for the next video, because That's definitely going to be a lot more dynamic than what I had before. Like, the other ones are fine in the face animations video I put out, but I think with a non-fixed camera angle, I can definitely do a bit more with the animation itself. This obviously needs some work, so I might work on this for a little bit. Let me see. This happens a bit too fast. Hmm, Let me test this out. That could work, but I think I need this to like fall faster, maybe. Not the actual model, but the spine. Maybe like rotate this like. Let's try this. This could be interesting. Hmm. Nah, it didn't work out. Wait, hold on. Maybe like rotate it inwards. I don't know if I like that. Let's try it again. Let me push it downward, see if that works. No, I just don't like this movement at all, actually. Hmm. Let me see. Let's cut these out and then just put this here. I'm gonna cut out these tail movements, actually. Bring this over. I'm gonna call this out, so. I need to redo that anyway. Alright, let's fix up this tail animation now. Let's put this here. Over. Now, we're gonna have this go to like the top and then we're gonna like bring it downwards. Let's see. Bring it over a bit. Hold on. Then we're gonna have it come all the way down. Like the whole tail's gonna like go down. Every single part of it. Two, three. We're just gonna do this for each part of the tail. Oh, let's see if this works. I need to push the rest of the back part of the tail down. Let's see. Let me see. Uh, I could have this like as a frame in between, but I kind of wanted like the tail to be like a bit more visible to the front of the camera. Hmm. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Since I've let myself starting to since I've allowed myself to start changing the camera angles for these fancy animations, I think I'm gonna do something like this. Let's do that. Let me see. Okay, no, not that. Hold on. We're gonna cut here and then move the camera right here. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, not that close. I guess I gotta like rotate it inward. Thanks. I guess I could do like an overhead angle, but you can't see the tail movement very well from this shot, but I don't know if I want to cut that many times for the fancy animation. We'll see. We will see. Let me see how this looks, but I'm probably gonna delete this. No, I need like that's a hard cut. Like that. Mm, it's okay, I guess. But I can make it better. I think I just actually just pushed the camera down. Hmm. Do I want to go this route is the question. What the heck? Why is it doing that? Okay, I need to like get rid of this one actually. Hmm? Oh, I know what's wrong here. It's actually not the keyframe actually, it's the camera. Hmm. I might not go this route actually. It just doesn't feel like it's working. I don't really like it that much. Let's see. Why is it like hold on, let me just do it like this. Let's see if this works. Hmm. Hmm. That might be better. Okay, let's try to smooth out this tail coming down part. 'Cause my goal for these fancy animations this time around is to make them shorter than the last ones, because the last ones were far too long. What? Hello? What the? Oh, I think the camera angle messed up somewhere. I don't know where that messed. Hold on. Yeah, get rid of this one. Yeah, that was crazy. Hmm. This movement feels weird now, but let me see. Honestly, it could work if I just animate the rest of it, but if it doesn't work out later, I can change it. It's not that hard to fix if it doesn't look right later on. Let's see how the rest of the animation looks. Alright. Let me look at this one more time. Shift this apart a bit more. Okay, let's try 3. Space it out by 3. That could work, actually. And it's not 500 frames like the last fainting animation, so... Because for this part, Basque Legion's gonna disappear, so... I'll need to set up the shaders to where I can make it like fade out of the scene. But the base animation for Basque Legion's actually like looking pretty good right now. There's a few things I haven't figured out yet, but I can get there. Start with these little fin things actually, because I do want to figure that out. How does Basque Legion use these actually? Let me just check. I'm just gonna check how it looks real quickly. I think that's probably exactly how I'm thinking. Okay, so they're like basically fins. There's nothing crazy. Alright. So I'm actually going to animate them right here. Alright, let's see. Let me test something. Now, if I do this, I know there's a way to like render from the viewport. I'll have to figure that out later. But if there is, it might actually be better than I can make it better than if I can do it like that. But I need to figure that out though, so that's some experimentation for later. I'll do it from the camera view just in case I can't render from viewport, but I'll do it like that. We will do it like that. Let's just look. Okay, that looks fine. Actually, no, this can stay. Need to move these over. So then for this part, we're going to push them out like so. Wait, I need to listen to music. I only had it off because I was reacting to the animation. Let's throw on something. Give me 1 second, y'all. I can't do this in silence, but y'all can put on whatever y'all want because what I'm playing is super copyrighted. Alright. Now, let's keep going. Just gonna spread out the fins a bit. You know, maybe I should look at a video on Basque Legion before I animate this really weirdly. If it looks good, I'll keep it anyway, but I'm just more curious about how it actually looks when animated. Oh, so it's like a flap. Okay, it's nothing crazy. Alright, never mind. I thought it was something like crazy. Nah, it's alright. This works then. What I'm doing works then. So I can really do whatever I want with this then, since there's nothing really crazy about it. Let's see. Oh, move this over one. Hmm. Let me fix this. Let's see. Hmm. Let me see. Uh, I think I want to fault them in a bit more. Even though it might not be like correct, but I think this will look better. I'll see. I'll show you what I mean in a second. All right, I think this is better. Hold on. No. Lift this up a little bit. This can work. Let me see. Yeah, this looks better, in my opinion. Hmm. Oh, I know the problem here. It's this. It doesn't. I don't give enough time for this to like settle in. Hmm. If I just delete this one, honestly. The camera's a bit wonky here, so I need to fix it. There we go. I think this is better. Yeah, that looks much better. It was the camera that kept messing up halfway. The other half was just not spacing the spine keyframe properly. And the location keyframe with the origin, so it moves down slower, which I wanted. Yep, so it's gonna look around here or here, depending on where I want to have it fade out. What else can I animate on this? Let's see. Oh, actually, there's a few things I could do. There we go. Alright. I need to animate this part first, so it's easier to do. I could just put it onto the other part. There we go. Let's see. Let's move it over. Let's see. Let's see if this makes it better. That wasn't bad. Maybe like push this over a little bit. That could work. What else do we got? Okay, I'm gonna do the like, little details later, because I don't know what else I need to animate first. So I know I'm gonna keep these in mind for later. Okay, I understand that. I could do that. I could do like that. Just bend it backwards. See if this works. It does. Okay. I don't know how visible this is gonna be, but why not? I guess. Oh, I need to move this upward. There we go. I might go back and change these later, but I think I'll do this for now. Hmm. I don't know how to animate these yet. I'll figure that out later. That's like gonna be the one I have to like go back and check later. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think those like little fin movements were gonna make much difference, but maybe I can like move them like left to right. Maybe I'll have to see about that. Yeah, at this point, it's just like refining a few things and just like adding little extra details. Do I have another fainting animation I want to make on stream right now that's ready? What's in the folder? I could do that one. No, I'll say that for a different stream, actually. I might say that for a different stream. I don't know yet. I'll keep working on this one a little bit more, actually. I could try something here. Hmm. Excuse me. Let me see. This could be interesting. I think I move this down if I want this to look how I want it to. It's alright. Hmm. That actually might work. Hold on. I saw something. This could work, actually. I might remove this if it doesn't look good, but we'll see. And we're gonna have it like bring it back down. Something like this. That could work. I'm starting to like this a lot more now. Ugh. Let's try like this. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Maybe like start it here. Might be a better idea. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even like it here actually. Hmm. Very confusing. I could do something about that later, but I'm actually liking how this is looking though. I might get rid of that head movement at the end there, but I just need to play around with it a bit more. See if I can do something with it. Excuse me. What else can I do with this? I don't need to force it per se if I don't have anything else to do for it, but I just don't want to leave all my roads unchecked. Obviously, need to animate the little details. That's not what I'm referring to. Actually, I could do this. This actually could be a little more interesting. It's nothing much, but it does add a little bit to it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, worry about that later. I need to do it like this. And then we're gonna have it reset right here. Yep, I like that a little better. Oh, this actually instead of that, I'm gonna have this part hanging down. We're gonna do it like this. I don't know. This probably won't be able to be seen, but whatever. Just in case I want to use a different camera angle. Hmm. This honestly might work by itself. Let me try moving it around a bit. Let's see if this works. Oh, that looked better, yeah. That looked better. That looked better. Uh, I could honestly add the disappearing part now, but yeah, I could add it now. It wouldn't really affect anything. Actually, I want to do a bit more research on that before I do it, cause like I want to try. I want to try to make it like a cleaner effect than the last one. Hmm. But this is starting to look really good though. Obviously, I need to fix like edit a few details, but this part will make more sense once I add like the disappearing part. So, this part is something here. There we go. That's what I was missing. Maybe just put it here. That might be a better idea. Yeah, that was a better idea. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Now I made it slow like that on purpose, like towards the end, because I wanted to like show it just running out of energy. So I think it looks good for now. Check the frame rate, 30 frames. All right. Just a slight little thing I want to fix here. I might do like that, so that way it looks a little more. That's a bit too far away. Let's push it like here. That looks better. Yeah, I haven't decided about this head movement at the end here yet, but I'll figure that out. Now I can add a little more extra to it. Now that I remembered, I could do that. Let's see if this works. If it does now, I'll take it out. I'm just testing stuff here. Don't mind me. Eh, that's funny, but probably not. Well, not 14, but maybe like 1300, 1200. I'm gonna experiment with this for a bit. Give me a second. That could work actually. Unironically, it could work. Maybe like lower amounts. That could work. That's not a bad motion. Hmm. I might leave that in there. We'll see. That because that actually could unironically work. Ooh, excuse me. That's better. This honestly looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This actually like, I was struggling with this at first to be honest, but like, this actually came out better than like what I was like thought it was. I thought it'd be a lot worse, but this is actually pretty solid for a fainting animation. But there's still a few more things I need to do to it. But the base animation's like pretty much finished. So I am liking how it looks so far. Do I want to change anything about this? I'm just thinking right now what else I could do with this. Hmm. I could do that actually. I'm gonna write down some stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna write down some stuff. One second. All right. Hmm. I could show you how I'm gonna make it fade out actually. So let me just select this. Now we're gonna go here. Which part is this? We'll start with the main body to make it easier. Like that. All right. I need to do a few things over here though. Make this that. It'll fix in a second. That looks so cursed, but that's fine. I'll fix it in a moment. Wait, it's not supposed to look like that. There we go, yeah. That's why it looked weird. Alright, I'm gonna place for the other two just so it doesn't look weird. That looks pretty cursed, but that's alright. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait. So now if I do all three of these, it should disappear. Oh wait. Okay, that's why it looked weird. I need to do the eyes as well. If I just do that for all four materials, it should disappear. Okay. I know why I did that for this one, but I didn't get the other one. Apparently, there's two of them. Yeah, it's two of them. That's why. My fault. Now it should work. If I were to um do it like that. See? Now it's all gone. Of course, I would just keyframe it to where I would just keyframe it to where it would disappear, but like in an actual like interesting way. Obviously, not just like disappear off the screen, just like a snap like that. So, I'm not gonna do the eye. I'm gonna test it out on this one first. All right, this should work. I might not do this right because I haven't done this a little bit, so I'll just see this will work or not. I might have to work on this later, but I'm just gonna show y'all like what it's supposed to be. That could be interesting actually. We need to combine like a few things together to make this work. Hmm. Let's see. This is any good. Hmm. In theory, it's supposed to look like that, but like I'd like optimize this to make this look better. More of a trial and error type of thing of what works and what doesn't for the disappearing part. But the general idea is that I want to make the whole body disappear. But I'll have to like animate and keyframe all of that at once, so I'll have to do that like 5 different times, so it is what it is. Slightly annoying, but yeah. It's alright. What's object give me exactly? That could be a little better. Hmm. Linear's a little better for like keyframing. I don't know if I'll need this yet, but I'm just gonna. Yeah, I do need one. Alright. So let's try this. Hmm. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I think I might have to do it like this. I do similar to like my last one, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna say it should go to this color if I do it like that. But when I want it to fade out, I have to switch it to this, which can work, but I have to do a lot of like keyframing with this and this for every single like one of these like parts of the Basket Legion model. It's kind of annoying, but it's like one of the only few ways to do it. That's not like a gigantic hassle. Let's turn this down a bit. So in theory, I'll have this for like the whole model, but then just like have it like disappear. Like it's gonna disappear like at this part right here. Like the whole thing's gonna disappear like that. But I have to set that up like 5 different times, so there's that. So yeah, something I'll have to like fix around as I go. But obviously I can change it back with this. Like I have to keyframe so much stuff here. It's not hard, it's just tedious, really. But this is how I can make it disappear. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Excuse me. I guess I could do it like that. I need to refine the noise texture first, so it actually looks good. Let me just switch that back. Oh, wait. How does this look? This is kind of interesting, actually. Hmm. Well, I had a way to make it disappear, like how it looked from that angle. I could do it like that, but let me check this actually. Oh, I can. If I use constant, I can actually do it how I was thinking of. Yeah, I can do it if I do it like with constant. That's one way to do it. I'll put a linear one in case I want to use that again. This might work better actually. Hold on. Yeah, this actually works better. Yeah, this works better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a constant because I don't have to animate both of these. I only have to animate this one and just animate this part so that the glow actually appears. That's actually a lot more effective. That's actually a lot more effective than what I did earlier. Hmm. Excuse me. Just trying to figure out this is how I want the effect to look right now. Unless there's something else I can do to it. Oh, wait a minute. This might be a better idea. Hold on. Go back in the camera view. Now it might be cooking with gas. So let's say I make it disappear, right? Wait, this actually could be better. Unironically? Yeah, that's unironically better actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. This is definitely better. Let me see. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, this could definitely be a better idea. Hmm. So changing distortion and give me some interesting results. I think I like it like around here. Yeah, I like it around here. I can just like have it dissipate like that. Yeah, this is better. Let's try this. Hmm. I don't want to add a color to this. And then just put this here. Oh, hold on. It's a bit bright. Maybe like switch these two around. It is interesting though. Oh, this red might be better. This red might be better. Hold on. Oh, the red might be cold actually. Hold on. Let me see how it looks full. Yeah, the red might be better. Yeah, the red's better. I like that. Yeah, the red is definitely better. 1 second. It's like I have like some flaming ghost like disappearing effect. That's kind of what I'm going for here. So with that, I think we're going to start it off here. It's gonna be a test. It's gonna be a test. Keyframe. Hmm. All right. So now what we're going to do is go over here. It's gonna be a test. It's nothing crazy. So now we're gonna turn this to this. Put this here, and then we're gonna have it dissipate to make sure literally nothing is left behind. What the? Okay, why did I do that? It clicked the online manual by accident. Whoops. The rest of that will disappear anyway, so that doesn't matter. But we're just testing this part. Oh, okay, my computer started lagging. That's a bit too fast. Bring this over some. Hold that keyframe. I might need a few more frames. That's fine though. So that'll do. I can't have it be too long. I think that should work. Oh, this could actually work. Yeah, this could actually work. Okay, hold on. Okay, my computer's starting to lag from these shaders. Make it a bit slower. Yeah, there we go. Now do this again. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Now I just need to copy that for every single shader on there. It'll be good. Which is gonna be something. Hmm. I could actually move this over earlier. Oh, that was perfect actually. That was perfect. Wait, that was actually amazing. Yeah, I knew I could just like adjust it a bit more. Yeah, that could be really good actually. The problem is copying all these keyframes, which is gonna be something. Hmm. I'll just do it one at a time. That's fine. It's gonna be annoying though, but that's whatever. I'll just follow this and then just do like that. Also, how do I plug this in? I'll put a mix shader here. Shader RGB. Alright. Alright. Uh, so first what I need to do is, what did I keyframe here? I don't remember. Mix shader 1.3. Okay. I'm just gonna be copying a lot of values here, so. Alright, next part. Alright, so 0.5. And 0 over here. Okay, let's look at this one, see where the next keyframe is. So I just keyframed that again. Alright, that's fine. I think. Yeah. And then now we go to the final part. 0.7. Whatever, and 23. And these two are linear ones, so let me do that. Ah, heck. What even is this? Is there anything like that even shows me what this is? Alright, I guess I don't need to worry about this one then. Whatever. I need to copy this exact same setup for both the eyeballs. I believe it was this, and whatever. So it's 3.3, 1, and then next one is 0.527 and 0. Zero here. Yeah, I'll just key from that. Okay. So then the last part was this. And then 23. Make this linear. And then do the same for the second eye. Yeah, do it for the second eye. My computer's lagging. Like I tried to move that and it wouldn't move. Put this here, put this here. Zero and zero. And then there's a 23 right there. I'll just do it for both just in case. Let's see how this looks. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash. That actually looked pretty good. I might have to check how it looks in render, but like right now it looks pretty good. Let's play whole animation. I need to fix that. Was that there? Was that always there? Hold on. It was. Okay. Okay, I'm not. I'm just tripping then. Got it. That was always there? No, I don't believe that actually. I think there's part of this that I need to fix. Yeah, there we go. I thought I was crazy. I'm not. I think this should work. Oh my god, this is actually lagging. Okay, that's fun. Whatever. Okay, I didn't do anything for that one. Whatever. Alright. That's why I had to check this part. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I just thought about something. Can I? Oh my, this is so laggy. That's fine. See if this works. Oh wait, Matt. Yep, I was right. I was right. That's how you do that. Alright. Delete that part. It's like right here. Not like that, but yeah, like let's bring it closer. That's as far as I can go without the texture like making it look weird, so that'll work. It's better than nothing. Alright. Let's test out the animation fully. It's gonna do that because it's in viewport, so there's nothing I can do about the white part. It's not gonna do that in render, but it's gonna do that for now. That could definitely be improved, but I'm liking how it looks for now. I'll have to see how it looks in render later, because it could look differently than it does in the viewport, but right now I'm liking how this looks. I could do it like that, honestly. Honestly, that might be better to like make the animation like a little faster, so it doesn't just take extra seconds. Like just have it end a little earlier. Oh, I need to fix that. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. It looked weird, that's why I figured that was probably the problem. Let's look at this one more time. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Is there anything else I could add to this? Maybe a particle emitter, but I don't want to mess around with that right now because my computer's already like struggling as it is with these shaders. I'll have to do it later. Because doing it while streaming is kind of risky because it might just crash my computer. Hmm. I'm on the fence about like having it appear here instead of just like right here. So I might move this back over here. Like that. Maybe like here. Yeah, that might be a little better. But I'll just like fix it up a bit, you know. That could be better, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to do anything else to this animation right now. Let me look it over again. Let me look this fancy animation over again, just to see. If there's something I want to do with this. Let's expand that cutoff a bit. Probably like, actually here. Let's give it like 2 more frames. This could work. Like I said, I have to see how it looks in render. Because, yeah. But I really am liking how this is looking though, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. How long has it been? 2 hours only? I don't have any other animation stuff planned for this stream. However, I might play a game. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. See, I think I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second, y'all. But this has been a great stream though so far because I got some stuff done. And if you guys are looking for more Pokemon content, I definitely will. The next video will be out this Friday, 100%. Everything I need for it is ready. I just need to. It's gonna come out this Friday. In case you are wondering about that, because I made y'all wait an extra week, so for now I'm gonna be playing this because. One second, I need to have it up here on screen, but let me change the game. Second. Just play this for a little bit and then I'll be on my way after that. Why isn't the audio on? Oh, wait a minute. The audio's not on for some reason. Let me hold on. It is not on. Oh wait, no. That's why it's not on. I turned off the audio earlier. Whoops. 1 second. Oh, that's good. Alright. No. There we go. There's the audio. Probably be on for like maybe an hour or two. We'll see. Uh, Can I get into a game already? There we go. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'm cool with that. Actually. Actually, I'm more okay with a Hulk band than anything else here. That's fine. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I've been practicing some tech on Groot, so we'll see how that goes. I unironically would have rather had the Jeff than the Ultron, but that's alright. What's half my team? Yeah, alright, got you. So I don't want to hear nothing if y'all die with the bubble, I'll just say that. Stuck down here? Oh, no. How did I get a single kill on anybody? What is our BP doing? You're actually a cornball. You're actually such a cornball. Uh, wow, 1v1 Spider-Man didn't die. There we go. I don't know what that guy was doing. Must say he. What is that rocket doing? Can y'all like hit that cloak? How do we get 2 portals off in this match, by the way? That's how long this took. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm doing great. How are you? Sorry I didn't see your message. I was kind of locked in a bit. Okay, we need to get a kill on somebody. Alright, that's nice. That's great to hear. I might switch to DPS after this round, because I don't know. I just feel kind of useless right now. Well, we have points, so even if we were to lose it, I can make it back. Okay, or just die. Alright. Oh my gosh, shoot, thank you. I just shoot her once. I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pushed around by this like annoyance. Oh my gosh, he got a point. Thank goodness. Oh, this game is just annoying right now. I have 81 to ult, so okay. Oh, you were in here before. Because it doesn't say first time chatter. Hey, welcome back. I just noticed that. I don't know how I noticed that. Because your name looked familiar. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? I'm just not hitting my shots. I see if I hit my shots, like you were the one that made okay, so your name was different, that's why okay. That makes way more sense, yeah. You did a great job on that thumbnail. Yeah, that video will be out that video will be out Friday. Okay, can this guy like I can't fight 8 people at once. I'm gonna need y'all to like get off of me. We need to get 8 kills on somebody. You're so excited for the video? Yeah, it is gonna be a good video. The animations are a lot better in this video than the other ones. Can we hit this, like, raccoon? Hello? Thank you. There we go. Oh my gosh, stop! You're annoying. He's pulled me like 3 times already, like, get off of me. I'm actually about to crash. Can you stop? Oh my gosh, this guy's annoying. It's such a... You're so weird. There's nothing I can do. Oh yeah, I use my bubble, then I just like don't have that for that. Like I don't. It's just so dumb. It's such a cheese. It's so cheese. Oh, my cannon bubble on the wall blocked me off. I see him. Walk up. I need y'all to walk up though. Walk up. Oh my gosh, walk up. Thank you. We have to walk up. We can't like sit there the whole time. The profile picture and banner looks cool. Yeah, somebody else actually made that for me. They're very good at... What? Okay. I might have to change. I know they're diving, yo, but y'all need to walk up. Let me go, Bucky. Let me go, Bucky. I'm gonna be right there behind y'all the whole time. Okay. Why are we playing? Oh, y'all are annoying. I'll do it myself. I don't need y'all. I'll do it myself. I'm losing it. We'd rather have Star Lord for dive than Bucky. That's fine, I guess. Was it that hard to shoot him once? Like, y'all are not real. Why didn't you have any customized panels yet? Um, the person who made my profile picture actually is making that, so they're still working on it currently. But yeah, that is in the works so far. Okay, I don't know how you won that fight, but yeah, I don't know how it's that hard to kill Spider-Man. Where's the BP so I can give him the thing? There we go. No, he doesn't know how to play support, so I'll play it for him. I can play every role, it's alright. You thought I was gonna get hit by those, huh? Oh wow, this is so hard to do. Thanks for the runes, Loki. 8 years late. That's alright. Hmm. Well, gotta head back again. I have more elims than my Star-Lord, and he was playing DPS the whole round. That's just a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. A little crazy. Why are we so pushed up when half our team just respawn? We need to walk. Hmm. I'm s- 1 second. 1 second. Let me clear this out. Keep going. Yeah, hit me again. As for the profile and banner, well, they did it for me for like 110, but like, oh, they kind of like knew me. Oh, where's half our team? Whatever. I was like half paying attention, but we could use a TP. We need to touch. Okay, don't touch. All right, that is fine. Please tell me like we have a TP going. No TP is crazy, by the way. I think Spider-Man might have stopped it, but I don't know, man. That's just so wild that that happened. Yeah, that's I probably thought so. Oh, that Star-Lord's getting avoided, by the way. 15 and 17 is crazy. I ended on the same final hits to him, and I actually like play support for half the game. That's actually wild. I was 23 for that, by the way, because I switched to support because they switched off of it. That's so wild. That guy's getting avoided though. 100%. There's just no way that happened. Like, there's just no way. Let me look at something 1 second. Yeah. There's just no way they're on that timing though. Yeah, there's just no way that happened that game. Like, I killed that Spider-Man more times than they did on support on the entire round. Like, maybe I should have just went Adam. That might have been better. I don't know. I don't know what the play was there. Let's see. I'm cool with the Loki ban actually. I don't mind that. The problem is if I don't get to play the character I want, then this ban might not be that good for me. But I have other characters I can play. It's not that big of a deal. Well, let's get this guy out of here though. Early I get to play Emma this game, right? Okay, this works. There we go. All right, let's see how this game goes because that last one was something special. I'll say that. Alright, let's see what happens this game. Alright, let's see what happens for this one. Okay, we're on that timing again. I'm not. Yeah, you run off. Okay, that's fun. Hmm. What? This hit detection. Yeah, get back and help your healers. Yeah. You're alive again? Okay. Whatever. I'll wait a few seconds. I'm gonna go for the rocket. Please shoot the hella. Please shoot the hella. Thank you. I'm gonna stay away from him because he's getting hit by Moon Knight. I'm gonna just walk out. Why is our Bucky hiding behind the corner? I should have did this faster. What? You have to jump. I'm dead. Where's our entire team? My portal? Like, that's crazy. Whatever. We got a solid hold, that's fine. I just don't know where half my team went, even when I portaled. That was a late portal, too, so, like, anyone who died yeah, please do that again, see what happens to you. Walk up. No, actually just walk up. I'm tired of y'all sitting back here waiting for him to, like, beat you up. Please walk up. Oh my gosh. Just walk up. Literally just walk up. Okay. I'm just messing around right now. Hold on. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I told you it was gonna happen. You do that again to me. Okay, one more stun, I'm gonna lose my mind. I couldn't utilize that ult well because like I didn't get healed. Where's half our team? Like, what are we doing back there? I just got revived just to die. That's crazy. He actually just into the death for me for no reason. No, we should not be dying. Yeah, back up. Squirrel. We already have a hella. Yeah, come here. Yeah, yeah. You might as well just let it happen. You weren't gonna live that. You missed your grab too? Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro, can you stop stunning me? You're so lucky. You had that ult the whole time and that's what's up. It was our DPS. They're 6 and 8. That explains it actually. That explains it. I'm like, I just feel like no one's dying, but that explains it. Can you really like kill somebody on point? These two tanks are both inting, and we're just letting them live. That's so crazy. That was a strange game. A strange round, rather. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly would rather them a Wanda than Squirrel Girl because they don't have to aim. I'd rather them not have to aim than actually Just keep going 7 and 8 on Score Girl. Nope. Yeah, well, yeah. Thoughts, yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I could just tell he was going for me, so I just popped it immediately. I'm about to say she better not live that. Can we walk? What is she doing? What the heck? I'm about to say, please get rid of these two. Can we like touch the point so we can get it? Thank you. Yeah, walk off. Can you walk forward, Cloak, so you don't die to Spider-Man behind you? Nah, that was so cap. Whatever. They use like 3 ults when we just got the point already. It doesn't matter. They use like 3 ults already, so it doesn't matter. Like 2. I don't know why they use those. Why is our Psylocke just running out and dying? Like I don't really get why we're just like not walking together. Literally just walk. Like literally just walk. I'm tired of just. There is no way y'all got hit by that. Just get down on the floor. Like this is not y'all are not real. There's no way y'all are real people. There's no way y'all are real people. I refuse to believe that. These have to be AI. Cause there's no way we're just not pushing cart. Why are we like standing up here? Just oh my god, just get down. Please just sit down. No. How did she live that? That's so okay, whatever. We're just wasting ults and just doing like weird stuff. Like it should not be this hard. We kill a single person, please. Silent, can you hit her once? Nah. What is olds? Nah. Nah, y'all are not real. Y'all are not real. Nah, there's no way. Like, what is going on in this game? There's no way y'all are real people. Yeah. There's no way they are real people. There's no way y'all are real people. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not feel like that Salic was doing anything, even though their stats show otherwise. It's probably because they died 15 times that I hardly saw them in that game. I gotta avoid at least like 3 people on that team. There's just no way. There's just no way. This dude gotta get avoided. For sure. He's standing there waiting to die to Spider-Man and you were doing nothing. There's just no way. That's how I lose that game? Because of that? That's something. That is quite something. It is what it is. The problem is if I watch Spider-Man there and just like hold time for him, we just never kill anybody. No one's ever getting kills. It looked like that Sonic was getting kills, but like they die 15 times. Like that's not gonna help us if you're dead like half the game. Our team was just playing Lyric the entire time, sitting on high ground for 5 years. I don't know. That was just strange. It was a very weird game. Of course they did. I'm doing Human Torch. That works too. Honestly, might just ban Spider-Man because like my team never knows how to play against them for some reason. It's literally not even that hard. Of course, another one. I can't even watch him because I'm solo tanking, so this is fun. Okay. Walk up, walk up. Y'all need to, like, LOS me. There we go. I had to play the walls a lot this game, because I'm like, solo tanking. Please heal me! Please heal me. Thank you. No. Oh, that was tough. Alright, we're good now. Bro, are y'all for real? Nah, y'all are not for real. Doesn't matter, just... Like, I don't know how all of you died to that. Bro, like, come on. How much does it be in the front line if you always just, like, lose to a Spider-Man? With 5 people here. Doesn't even make sense to me. You're still dead. Of course. Oh my gosh. Do y'all use your ears? Okay, then wait. Where is her cloak? Thank you. Oh my gosh, bruh. I literally can't do anything right now. Or half our team's not even through the choke point. The other half's just dying to random stuff. I just don't get it. I'd love to get healed. I'm right in front of you. What am I supposed to do? Like anything? We're just not playing. Like I just don't get it. I would love to not solo tank the whole game and then y'all do nothing with 3 DPS. That's actually crazy. We're losing to a single Spider-Man with 3 DPS. That makes sense. Can I please get some healing? That'd be cool. You know what? Yeah, you know, it's whatever. Like, I just don't understand this. Y'all just love throwing my games, apparently. I think it's not useful against Spider-Man. Like, stop going these melee characters that aren't getting any value. Like, I'm doing fine, like... The problem is I can't do anything because I'm solo taking against 2 tanks, and they have a Spider-Man, y'all are losing to him. By yourselves, you're all losing to Spider-Man with 3 DPS. How is this possible? No, he's dead, isn't he? Oh, no. That's surprising. What did I die to? I 3 supports, and I'm just dead. To what? What am I dead to? 3 supports and I'm dead. Nah, y'all are not real. How am I dead with 3 supports behind me? That doesn't even make sense to me. We have to back up now. Okay, we're just gonna die again. Alright, that's cool. No ults to counter, nothing. We just sit there and die. What? When did we Ultron ult? He needed to kill the Magneto, by the way. Nope. We're all dead. Cool. No, like, I just don't get it. I don't know why we think we need Ultron here. We need damage to break through, not more healing. But whatever. How about we go around? No, no, no. How about we go around? How about we go around? Let's go around. Let's go around. Let's go around. Let's go around. Okay, just don't just die. Alright, cool. Just die right here. Just keep going main and then just die. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. How do we go through here? That'd be cool. Would this be a cool idea? Oh no, let's go through main and just sit there and heal each other the whole time. Let's go through main and just keep dying to them like through main. Have we had a single Luna ult? Oh my gosh. Y'all are not real. Y'all are genuinely not real. I just don't understand how, like, y'all actually believe that was a smart idea. Like, holy. We're just going through main every time with the nest. We don't go around a single time. That would be too smart. Let's just go through main and just hope it works. It just makes no sense. I always lose on this map because people just refuse to just try something else. I can't walk over there by myself as tank. It's gonna be throwing if I do that myself. If no one else follows me. I walk up there, ping it, and no one just goes. They sit there like spam healing each other the whole time. So they're just walking with me to like around main. It just doesn't make sense. It's weird. It's just weird. I really don't understand that. You know, I was the only person that actually destroyed nests that entire round. I don't think a single one of my teammates destroyed a nest except for me, or even shot at one. And we just keep going through main for some reason when it's not working. We don't go around to like put Spider-Man in and close the area to where he doesn't have open ground, but no, that makes too much sense. Let's walk through main. I thought I'd avoid that guy. We're banning Scarlet Witch in Diamond, yeah. This game's not real. I gotta get out of here. I literally just need to hit every single E in order to even try to get out of here, because... yeah, there's just no way. Spam that one more time, you're getting muted. You have one more. It didn't mute the pings? That's so dumb. I thought it would mute the pings, but whatever. If he's the same Spider-Man from the last two games and plays like garbage, then yeah, this actually is crazy. Like, I'm not showing you anymore. Where's the... Okay. There's a Venom, so... Alright. Alright, let me... Now that I know what they're playing. Good. Alright. That's fine. Now that I know what they're playing. That's fine. Can you heal your Punisher? That'd be cool. Wait, like, get rid of the nest, please? That'd be cool. We don't use our cloak ult there? Alright. That makes sense. You're right. We don't use our cloak ult there. That doesn't even make sense to me. God, shut up. I can't even mute that. I'm muting that next round. Okay. Alright, please get someone to... Thank you! Oh my gosh. Walk up. Two, three, four. Can I please get some help? What? Why are we so far back? Why are we so far back? I don't understand this. Why does it always happen when I solo tank? I just don't get healed. Ever. These two are so far back for what? Like, I'm holding like 3 of them back and you were just like sitting back there for some reason. We have to walk. Please. Please walk. Thanks for that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna die for them. It's a waste of my time. But I'd love to know what you're saying right now. I know you're saying something. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm actually tilted now, because that's just 3 times we were just sitting in the back for some reason instead of walking up. There's just no point. Can't do anything when I don't get healed and I'm playing solo tank. Like it's y'all are not real. Actually, where is it? There we go. All right, let me look. All right. I can't let that penny set up anywhere. I'm gonna just play around here. Oh my gosh! I tried to get Blade and he just got the Venom got in the way. Oh, we got 60%. That's fine. Are we still fighting this? Literally just back up. Why are we still fighting? We need to get rid of the nest. We need to get rid of the nest. Please clear the nest. I didn't mean ult them! Oh, nah. There's just no way. That's how you use that. We have to break this. Oh, this is stressful. Like, oh my gosh. The Spider-Man suddenly plays like this on my team. That's crazy. That's actually unreal. How do I get that unlucky? Alright, if I lose one more in a row, I'm out of here, I ain't gonna lie. If I lose one more in a row, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna lie. I am not going on a 5-game losing streak. Wait, oh, yeah. If I lose one more, I'm out of here. I need to practice the ease. That might be a better way to use that. Let me try some stuff out. Yeah, that might be a little more interesting to try like that. And then go for a grab on them. That might be the play. Like, we're playing Spider-Man to, like, Penny, like, we need someone that can destroy Nest. I'm the only one hitting them. And my name ulted them as well. Like, why are you ulting them? I was gonna say Phoenix, but since we have a rocket, but that works, I guess. That works, I guess. Of course. I guess I could play Groot this game. I guess I could play Groot this game. Alright, let's see how this goes. If any of you die to that nest, I will actually turn this game off. I'm not going to lie. If any of you die to that nest, I can heal. Thank you. I say, please just kill him. I'm getting killed by Moon Knight because someone else got hit by his onk. That's so crazy. Yeah, you have to die. I don't care. Let's say you better die from that. I blocked him off perfectly. I know. I'm gonna say I know, Reg, that I did it wrong. Please, can we get some bodies? I'm gonna say he better not live that. But my Groot kind of nasty. What the? Where's half our team? I don't know where half our team was there. Y'all should not have been that far back. Scare him off. And I didn't get rezzed, by the way, so this rocket also didn't have res down, which is kind of crazy. No. Let's go kill this guy already. You saw I trapped that Thor on the edge of the cart there? Yeah, we're kinda going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We are kinda going crazy right now. Root really does play an incredibly different game. Why is my mouse doing that? There we go. Yeah, Groot plays an entirely different game. Yeah, Groot finna be the secondary, I ain't gonna lie. He's finna be the secondary tank. You can do nasty things to people by blocking them off. Oh, I threw it too low. Where's our what? Where's half our team? They should not have been able to do that. They really should not have been able to just do that. Like, no, that was crazy. I don't know how they were able to just straight up be able to do that. They don't need to play back though, because like we have half our team missing and they don't. Yeah, that's exactly why. Like, I don't know why I have to tell y'all this, like. Our Luna has ult, so we should be fine here. We have to touch point. Like, I don't know what, like, our DPS is doing. 7 deaths, like... Not real. I really can't get anything going if, like, we're just, like... Not healing. For some reason, I felt we were gonna lose that fight somehow. I don't even know. Like, I didn't even think that it would be possible to lose that fight, but... Yeah. Alright, so we have an eye. I'm about to say, he's not leaving. Yeah, he's not leaving. Huh, don't worry, that guy's not leaving. Hmm. I need to trap that thing more. Why do we amp right there? We needed to back up, then amp. I don't know why we amped right there in front of them. Kinda crazy, I ain't gonna lie. As long as Magic stops fighting on point and just like regroups us, we're fine, but yeah, they're gonna do that and die. Cause that makes more sense than just enough. It's concerned that you move. Must say I killed somebody. That girl actually saved the fight though. Unironically. Like, can this magic just stop dying? 10 deaths. Yeah, he thought about to hit you, huh? Must say, please kill him. I literally blocked off their like your mantis. Get out of that ult. Alright, got y'all. They might. Are they gonna T-pour? Are they gonna TP? No. I'm just gonna mark that Iron Fist all the time. I'm not gonna let him do whatever he wants. What the heck? He thought he could hide behind that wall. That's funny. Finally, a win. Now is where the win streak comes in. Now is where the win streak comes in. Mm. Oh, another match. All right. Yeah, you're just gonna have to handle that and not leaving Neymar open over Wolverine. You're crazy. Yeah, that's an interesting ban. Mr. Fantastic, that is. All right, let's see. Why did he slam on me? Is my question. There we go. All right, back up. Okay, can we not waste that? Like, that's a whole 11-second cooldown. Maybe some free charge off of that. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, we need to, like, walk up a bit. We don't need to give it that much space yet. Their Venom wasn't even out. That's alright. Alright, let's back up now. We don't need to fight anymore. We don't need to fight anymore. You got your pick. Leave. Stop being greedy. Literally, just stop being greedy. But no, can't do that. I have to leave. Where is she? That's such a bad hello. Can I get like? Oh my gosh! I would have hit the venom that's in front of you, but that's just me personally. We're so staggered right now. All right, we can't let them get point once here. Once we lose, so I'm just gonna guard the back line since my venom's gonna take space anyway. Literally just shoot her. Thank you. Well, this is such an exhausting round. I didn't even make that. What the heck? Like, can you like not stand in the open? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are we always so far back? What are y'all getting hit by? There's no venom. There's no way. So why do we back up like that? We just give up so easily. They didn't even have a venom. All right, walk up. I'm gonna say, please, like she should not live that. Like, I'll take the point. Someone's got to. Why are you that deep into like 5 people? Oh, shooting him. Back up. Oh, never mind. We can take the space. Hmm. Hello? Hello? Please, oh, cloak. No, no, you're actually no. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you didn't see me there. There's no way you didn't see me there. There's just no way she didn't see me there. Like I've been left for dead twice by my healers, at least. Oh, she barely avoided that. Well, there's no way I died there. Whatever he wants, so it don't matter. I literally could do nothing that game. Like my role turned into just watching for their venom, but they just went off of it for some reason. All right, new lobby finally. Oh yeah, no, get him out of here. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can't let you ban Penny. Nope. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, a 20% goes through. All right, let's see how this game goes, cause yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Someone's already dead. Why is he over there? Oh, so that was so lucky. Oh my gosh! Actually, go to heals. Cause she has to die though. Hold on. I guess that works. Yeah, you thought you were getting away from me. That's funny. How about we not fight over there? Like we don't gain anything from beating them at their spawn. Back up. They're probably gonna Spider-Man to like get to the point. I couldn't take a risk. I don't know if anyone died or not. I don't care. I couldn't take a risk and just let have lose somehow. That's happened too many times. I could just make another ult. It's not that hard. I have to watch for that Spider-Man pull on this map. So I think I'm gonna just like try to put a like. Okay, can y'all like walk up? All right, let's play up a bit. Mm. Why Spider-Man like back up? Like he's not looking at his health bar at all. See how I blocked off the heals there? Yeah. I actually hit that. That's fine. Walk it up, walk it up. No. I did that just to get a few extra percentage on it. Okay. They might try to go over there. Just be careful about that. Okay. If someone's alive that can heal, then please heal me. If not, then I'm just dead. There's no way. There we go. Alright. That's another win. I think I'm getting back to now where I was at from the start. I might go till I lose, actually. Hey, welcome back. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright, what are we doing next? Oh yeah, I like that actually. Yeah. We can get that guy out of here. Best hardcore Nuzlocker. I've always wanted to do a Nuzlocke, so that might be something I do in the future on stream because I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I know how they work, but I just never done one before. And it would be kind of funny to make as a video. But I also think I'd be able to do pretty fine. Yes. What's it called? Alright. I'm gonna go write that down so I can look at that later. 1 second. Alright. I have to clear some things. Alright. They have a Groot, that's something. You get that? Okay, back up a bit. I want a Crystal Groot. He gives a lot of ult charge. He got saved by Loki. We have to back up now. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, there's no point in trying to portal there. Just back up. I'm about to say, there's no way I die there. Please. I tried to hit her off the cliff, but... Hmm. 3, 4... Yo, what's up, Samantha? Okay, I got one, but... What?! They ulted like 3 times in a row! Nah, this is crazy. Oh, they're actually on triple support. That is so boring. Not this round, but I'll figure it out. Hmm. Yeah, they're kind of bad, actually. Hold on. Yeah. See? That Groot should not have died there. If I had to get rid of Groot or Jean, they don't do anything. That's the problem. I'm good. Yeah, she's dead. I don't know why she was standing there. Oh my gosh, he got so lucky, but that Groot saved his life. Hmm. I think it's time. Yeah, she overextended that. That was Loki? What is going on in this game? Bro, how much help do y'all need? I see soul bond, triple support. Like, what more do y'all need? I diamond formed. Oh, there you go. Okay, don't throw us that far. Yeah, come here. No, this must say she better not live that. Oh, what was that? Like, what was that? That was something. That genuinely felt like a boss rush. No. Okay, our group's about to die. I'm gonna back up. I'm about to die. Where did half our team go? Hmm. Please touch! Oh my gosh! Please help me! Please help me. Please, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a clutch portal, by the way. Oh. Uh, right. Oh, that was funny. That was a funny round. Oh. I get stunned one more time by that, I'm gonna lose it. Walk up. What? That stuns? No, that does. No, that's crazy. Like I didn't know it stunned that late. No. As soon as she gets out ult, she's dying. Just move. I don't just move. You already lost a point. I'm gonna get this card up a bit, just so we don't have to like sit here. And yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but we need to get a card up and not waste stuff out there. Let him die. Okay. What? Where did my E go? He didn't block it either. Like it just disappeared. And I know I hit him. Yeah. Sit here and hit that onk. See if you lose your life for it. Oh, you did. They're gonna get another fight. I don't know why we're like playing that far up. I'm gonna watch from the ult. Strange my ult, so I'm gonna watch for that. I'm gonna watch. I'm not gonna do anything yet. See? That simple. How are you like not get point? No, that's actually crazy. There's just no way we didn't get it. Alright, let's just reset. Alright. Literally just get rid of one person on point. That's all I asked for. Whatever. I'm dead. Where is our team? What is our team doing? We're just split now. I might just portal just so we can get a fat Groot ult on them. We just need to back up and just wait. Let's just... Come on. Is everybody here? Bro, if I don't see 3 people on this cart, I'm gonna lose my mind. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. I'm about to lose my mind. No, no. Jeff, there's no way. Oh my gosh, I was about to crash. I'm not about to, I was about to crash. There's just no way. There is no way. That took a disgusting amount of effort to get. Well, I haven't lost in a row yet, so I guess I can keep going. Yeah, that was a good game. I need to like be able to hard skip that stuff at the end because that's just. And I'm back where I started at the day. That's amazing. I feel like this might not be a good sign. The fact that I got a match instantly, and I didn't get one instantly the whole time. We'll see what happens. Oh, I never win on this map. Like I literally never win on this map. Do you play Mafia? I've definitely watched it, but I haven't played it yet. I definitely watched like the Mafia 1 and 2 though. I'm not banning Squirrel Girl, you're out of your mind. Get this out of here. Oh, well we got the Wolverine out of here. Honestly, I might ban Penny because the problem is that no one ever shoots Nest anyway, so I actually don't mind the Penny ban. Y'all could 50-50 that. Excuse me. You want to see me play Mafia? I definitely might do it in the future. I definitely will. Okay, never mind. Oh, I saw something. My Jeff needs to back up. He's going to die. Yeah, I know your tricks. Yeah, I know your tricks. Yeah. Oh, he he died before I can even grab him. You're not gonna sit there. I don't care. Back up. What the heck are you doing? Hey, back up a bit. Okay, that was a bit premature, but that's alright. Yo, kill this Groot. Thank you. I had to give him an awkward max shot, but I'm not getting healed. Okay, is it bad? Do I need a TP? I shouldn't need TP. Yeah, we're good. I shouldn't have a TP. We're good. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy I didn't get healed there, but it's alright. I need this Ultron to pressure the Moon Knight. No. Back up off of me. What the? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, come here. Oh my gosh. Outplayed that guy. By outplayed, I mean just have more health than him. That's the outplay. How about you come down here so I can help you? Yeah, yep, Jeff, yep, that's right. I'm literally going to ignore you. Like, I don't care about you tickling me for 5 damage. Oh. How many y'all to heal me? Now, there's no way he should live that. I don't care. There we go. Walk him down, walk him down. Alright, back up. That Jeff speed boost is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. 26 seconds left. That hell needs to back up. She's going to die. There's a... Oh, portal. I need to hit somebody. Hmm. Yeah, you saw that shield? No, what the heck was that? Yeah, come up here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on you. That was a great defense. Alright, let's win this round. Win the game. And keep the streak going. Hmm. The recording. I ran out of disk space. Are you serious? Whatever. I don't need the recording that badly for this. I already have the recordings I need for today. Did I delete that one thing I forgot to delete? I forgot to delete that. That's probably why it didn't record it. Well, let me play this. Is this the 5? No, that was the right one. Alright. Oh, I got MVP. Sweet. That's fine. I need the recording for this anyway. I guess we're going one round since I did win. Look at the history right now. Oh yeah, that's much better than all that. Where am I now? Okay, I just need to win one more game and I can get to GM. Hmm. I haven't had a chance to use this. Hmm. What if I'm like right here? Oh, okay. That's a very like kind of situational combo, but I want to try to get this off. I'm gonna try it next game. It doesn't work on tanks though, but it could do a lot of damage to them at least. Why do I keep getting this map? Oh, that's funny. Well, they're probably gonna ban Emma anyway, so I'm just gonna get Wolverine out here so I can play Groot. That will be nice. Either torch works, I don't really care, honestly. How did I know? How did I know? Well, I'm still get Wolverine out of here anyway, because I'm gonna play Groot. Actually, not a bad idea, actually. This could work. This could work. I'm not gonna lie, I've not played DPS the whole day, so I need to warm up a bit in game. Oh, okay. I might not dive as much, because diving on this map's kind of weird as Psylocke. I will be up. I'll be up here. I know my invis is up here, but whatever. Okay, why are all you up here? How did he live? How did that Bruce Banner live? That's annoying. Yeah, I saw one of you come over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of bad. I missed like 8 shots there on that Hella. That's alright. Where is it gonna be? Right there. Hmm. Just stand in it, stand in it, stand in it. There we go. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, that was a bad play. As long as nobody else dies, we're fine. That was bad though. I shouldn't have did that. It's I haven't played Celic in a while. I would have been fine if I just went there with a second dash and not just did it with one. Oh, that's a magical. Let's see. If someone TP's, never mind. You can't TP. Yeah, me dying once, they're kind of screw us. I'm not gonna lie. Mm. Wait, no, it's gonna open up. We got backup now. Mm. What the heck? There's a Bucky there. I mean, not run into him. Alright. We have ults. Okay. Oh. Wait, why do they only have one support? I just noticed that. I was wondering where that random Psylocke came from. That makes way more sense. I saw her over there, that's why I wanted to... Got you. I'm gonna get back up here. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come here. Somebody's gonna come up here. Or maybe not. Okay, I wasn't expecting someone to actually do it. That's why I just, like, wasn't ready for that. Okay, why did no one shoot that thing? Hmm. I feel like we need a TP. Okay, y'all are actually like not real. Hmm. Touch the point! Nah, y'all actually y'all are crazy. Nah, that's actually wild. Nah, y'all are not real for that. There's no way y'all didn't touch point there. There's no way you didn't touch point there. Y'all had more than enough time to do that. What the? I was barely out of that. That's so whack. That's fine. I think it's useless for an appeal for the Hulk when no one else shoots him. Oh my! Why are we just like? Is anyone doing anything? I feel like I'm the only one doing something. All right, this isn't working. Uh, well, like we're just letting Hulk walk for free, though. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. All right, I think I'm a. How is he not? Thank you. Like he should. That strange should not have lived that. Will you walk up? Are you? Oh. Yeah, you're not living that. Yeah, I don't know what you did. No, I thought that was gonna hit me for some reason. That hitbox is so whack. Mm. We like get more people on cart. I'd love that. Mm. They use bubble. That's good. Okay, I missed everything. That was disgusting. Well, I distracted her, so that works. All right, I'm gonna touch. I'm gonna push cart. They're gonna have another fight, so I might as well get more distance. They're just playing people now. That I don't think they know what they're doing. They're just playing people. They started playing Blade. What the? Okay. Why was she just sitting there though? What are you doing? All right, this is a game. This is a game. Well, as long as you don't die like I did earlier on defense, we should be fine. Are we gonna portal maybe? No, they're not. I didn't do anything yet. Yeah, I know you're in there. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't walk. I really didn't have a dash. Oh wait, am I live? No. We already have a strange. Never mind. I need to play better. There's no way she did that. There's no way my cloak and dagger just did that. There's no way you just did that. I need a dash. Oh, are you serious? There's no way. Like, come on. He actually got revived off of that. Can we get a portal? What? That hit me? Okay, they you know. Okay, good. They got a point. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Both teams are throwing right now, including myself. I think me trying to hold that Psylocke was the wrong play there. I just need to like attack them with my team. Mm. Mm. Squirrel girl, huh? I'm gonna go around. Bro, can we walk up? We get kills. We gotta walk up. Thank you. Like we're just not walking up. We're getting kills. We gotta walk. Thank you. Can we all touch point? All right. I just feel like that was the right time to walk up. We got like 2 picks already. Okay, I'm about to die. Oh, thank goodness. Let's kill this guy. Oh my gosh, can we like shoot Iron Man? Can we focus Iron Man? You can't just be able to sit there in the open for free like that. We gotta like hit him at some point. Oh my gosh, we're just not shooting anyone that's low health ever. Oh my gosh. I'm ulting whoever comes in here. Thank goodness I'm out of that game. Oh, yeah, that was a strange diff. That's actually crazy. Uh, that's funny. That game might have took like a month off of me. Oh, there we go. I got time for like one more. I need to make some avoids though, if I'm gonna play again. Yeah, you weren't doing anything crazy. Ain't gonna lie. All right, think one more game. One more game, I think. We have been live for a little bit. It always starts with one more, then it ends up into like 5 more. That's the funny part about one more game. I didn't get my aim right because my aim was horrible that game. All right, let's see what we get. Finally, a different map. There's nowhere banning Penny as Hawkeye. Alright, whatever. I'm still getting him out of here, though. I don't care. Alright, let's think about what we have here. Hella, Hawkeye. Thinking Strange, maybe? Well, we have damage, actually. Oh my gosh, whatever. Actually, no. Alright then. I'll go Magneto then. There we go. That works. This works. Okay, I'll just pick a character, please, so I know where to go. Thank you. Oh my gosh, can she just die? We should make it back, I think. That was a weird fight. I should have bubbled, by the way. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. That was a perfect Luna ult. I was trying to hit the Luna. Of course, you get hit by 8,000 ults. Alright. Go back. Thought I could teleport there, but thank you so much for that. I'm glad you enjoy it. So how am I gonna win this game is the question, because where's the BP? Hmm. Yeah, I'll check that out afterwards. Cause I am curious. Uh, why am I missing a? Yeah, it's looking like a GG right now. Cause I'm about to go someone like a bit sturdier. I can't wait for Meg to do something. I gotta just do it myself. I've given up on peeling. Oh my gosh, that's fat. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. Huh. Yep, Strange was the answer. I just kept getting bullied by that Thor. Hmm. If I was a bit quick, I could probably have portal to stop it, but that's fine. Oh, my shield broke. My shield broke. It literally broke on that. It was that was. I didn't even hold. I wasn't even holding it for that long either. It just broke. That was so unlucky. Where did my flight go? Why did my flight not work? Nah, this game's actually trolling me. My flight didn't work. Wow. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I saw that. I ain't gonna lie. My flight didn't work. Did I use? I don't remember using it. I don't know why my button didn't press. That's something. I don't remember using that. That was such an unlucky round. That was actually unlucky. We could still win though. It's not. It's they only have 11 seconds. We could still win. I don't remember pressing that flight button though. I don't know why it didn't like send me upwards. Hmm. Oh, I think I know what happened. I was under the Thor thing, so okay. Yeah, like I said, this is winnable. I'm gonna get full charge and I'm gonna ult. I'm trying to. We got back up. Okay, you need to place those like 8 years faster, Loki. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm about to say we should not be wasting ults. How are we losing? We have 5 ults. Nah, y'all are not real. There's no way. We have like 8,000 ults and we're losing. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. Yeah. All right. Let me lock in. I'm just gonna like walk right through them. We walk up. I'm gonna say thank you. Let's walk. Let's walk. Let's walk. There we go. Everybody touch this cart right now. You're actually a character. They just got like they just disappeared. I have to be careful of that Thor thing because I literally can't fly up when he does that. I'm gonna have to walk out so I can get rid of the debuff. What? Nah, we're getting pushed back by a single Thor. That's actually insane. Uh, we're literally getting pushed back by one person. We just need to like just walk, kill us in front of us. I think that's the way to go. Every time I've done that, we've lost. So let me try something different. But he better not live. I think I need to use my utility more for the team instead of just like trying to do like. Every time I do something like that, I've lost the game because like we just can't push the card for some reason. I feel like we just crumble the moment I do stuff like that. So yeah, I am. I have to do it fast before he opens one. I'm frozen. Okay. I'm actually alive. Okay, this is gonna be a game. Okay, now I know how to play against them. I can't do that like backline stuff anymore. It's gonna lose us the game. Do we? All right. Yeah, just walk. Just walk. We can't TP, just walk. How are y'all dead? Hello? I'm gonna die. I have to switch. They were outside. Oh my gosh, y'all are actually like... like, I don't understand why, like... I'm gonna go back here. Like, I don't know why, like, we had to just... We had to commit to doing one thing. Y'all didn't commit to either one. That's why it's, like, cooked. Yeah, let me portal just so you don't bubble me, then we end up losing TP and wasting time at the same time. We just didn't commit to one thing. That was the problem. Hmm. There's no way. What is y'all positioning to where y'all just get, like, domed by Thor the whole time? I just don't get that. Like, our support positioning was so bad there. Even if I bubble one, the other one dies because they just didn't heal each other either. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll do it for the stream for now. Thank you for everyone that stopped by, and oh yes, the new Pokemon Idol Animations video will be out tomorrow on Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so go check that out if you are interested in that. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you all next time.